All right. Live stream should be working. There we go. How's it going, everybody? Today we're going to be playing Minecraft 1.6, also known as the Silver Age. Let's just check. Turn this down just a little bit. Alright. So the objectives for today. Yo! What up, Sal? So the objectives for today. Gonna just try and get a little starter base going. Make a farm. And then do some mining. And hopefully off of that, either start collecting some horses or start building a fortress. I picked this seed because it's like a giant island. When I make the video for this, I'll show what the island looks like. But pretty big plains and forest island, so I figured that'd be fun. Gives a reason to use some boats. So we just gotta figure out where to start. This sensitivity's fucking killing me. Alright, that should be better. Start with a pickaxe. Get some stone. Then we'll move to some stone tools. Perfect. Right here. How's everybody's day going? It's pretty sunny where I'm at. That's always a plus. Alright. We can ditch this abomination. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Find a high point. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. Alright, so we got a tip up there. Alright. Thinking we stick to around that area. Put a house up there. We'll go from there. Shit, I gotta re-find where that spawn point was. You're out in Utah now. What are you doing out in Utah? Spawn is somewhere around here. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Cam just texted me yesterday saying he was back in the States. And he wants to hang out with all of us. Need something. Just need to remark the spawn, so I'm gonna kill myself real quick. That'll also reset my food. What are you doing for work right now? Oh, it's right there. Alright, I'll mark this at the mark this as spawn. Fucking mark that spawn. That works. Alright, let me just tear this down. So put the house right over in there. That'll work. Ooh, we got some apples. More saplings. Probably start getting some grass. Turn that down just a little bit. Yeah, that sounds better. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Yeah, right here would be perfect. I'll excavate this out a little bit, throw a little starter house. And then that way we can have a farm out front. That'll work. Yeah, there's some water right here. Not perfect stone. There we go. It's daytime we got. Not too much. Let's get this started. There we go. Tear this down. Is there a sheep in the tree? That's something. Alrighty. Put the last one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Alright. Hopefully that grows. Oh, you're just a help desk. Oh, as a contractor. That's not bad. I'm working on getting my master's in cybersecurity right now. They're slightly screwing me over with the some of the VA stuff at the moment, which I'm trying to get fixed. Once that gets fixed, everything's perfectly fine. That's still a little loud, in my opinion. There we go. See how that is. Yeah, help desk doesn't sound like a bad job, though. I should make a sword. Make another shovel just in case. Alright. Just need to clear this out, put down a little foundation, get a house put up. Then from there we can start hurdling into some of these animals. Figure it out. I would like to just throw them all in one big pen. And we need that wheat to grow. And we can figure it out from there. I mean, we've got the ocean there. So we can start some, like, little port. Build some castle walls off the left and the right, going up that mountain. That would look pretty cool. Maybe built into the mountain. That's another idea. Alright. Let's just put up something. Put the door right here. Door. Three for 5. Yeah, that'll be fine. Get the hell out of here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that works. What am I looking for? Door. Surprised there's no mobs. That's hard. Guess we'll see. Throw this dirt back in here. Alrighty. We'll just box this in for now. We'll throw in some windows later. Yeah, cyber's a good field to go in. There's a lot of jobs, and especially with AI nowadays, it's just becoming more and more prevalent. Cam is out in Arizona right now. I saw he was doing some nature stuff. I see him posting, like, whatchamacallit, videos of different places that he goes to, and all of his pictures and everything. Alright, what the hell am I gonna do? This was not what I envisioned. There we go, glitch that up. Yeah, alright, I got an idea. Let's throw something together here. Ah, crud. Throw some stairs and fix this up later. I'm getting mine through Fordham right now. It's nice, but I just have to go into the city all the time, which kind of sucks. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot they could break down doors. Holy shit. Online is not a bad way to do it. Whatchamacallit? The GI bill just won't fully pay for it. That's the reason I just do all mine in person. Or at least it's... You just have to... They'll like... What is it? At least over here to get full benefits. You have to take one in-person class out of your 12 credits. And then you can do the rest online, but at least one of them has to be in person. Alright. There's a little bastard. Oh, that guy just spawned in. Maybe one of these guys will drop a potato. Okay, there's brown sheep. We're gonna kill them and make a bed. Sprinting is such a fucking pain in the ass in this whatchamacallit. In this update, you have to double click W, and then if you stop, you go back to normal. Hold on. Where am I going? This way. Yep, sucks for you, zombie. This house looks fucking awful. That works. It sucks going through all the requirements. Yeah, each school likes to do it their own way, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But you just gotta deal with it. Alright, we need to go mining. Get chest down. Yeah, keep that. A couple sticks. Alright, that works for me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've seen him. He's actually coming over tonight. When he gets off work, he's coming over. So it'll be like... maybe like 10 o'clock or something tonight. He called me when I was at the men's warehouse getting a new suit jacket today. Ooh, let's see. Our farm is still... Okay. Where do we want to go build a mine? Fuck it, let's throw the mine in right here. Alright, that's a solid start. There we go. Grab some iron and we can get some more wool going. Alright, I don't want to do this. Block here. Stair. Stair. So we need 5 up for every down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me start right here. Yeah, but he's doing pretty well for himself. Loving these older updates. The coal is just, I like to say, easier to get because it's everywhere instead of just being within a certain small Y level. Don't have to worry about. Oh crap! Alright. That works. Yeah, he's got a band going. I don't know if they have any gigs going anytime soon, but I know that they do, every Wednesday night they have practice going on. And they're trying to get more gigs. They had one paying gig at, like, a party, like a private party, that one of his buddies got him, and then they had one paying gig at a small venue. I went to that one. It was pretty good. They played a lot of their own original songs. I don't know how many, like, technically covers they did of other songs. But, you know, he's never given that thing up. And he's got this whole little band setup going in his room. So, he's doing a good job. He's got it going for himself. What the hell? Oh, there's a cave. It works. Oh, I didn't bring my crafting table with me. I'm a dumbass. I'll just take this. There we go. Bunch of torches. Alrighty then, we're set. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, if you ever come up to New York, just let me know. And we'll get something going. Alright. We can find that skeleton. Get some bone meal. Oh, yeah, my skin. Oh, shit. Hold on. Bones! Hell no. Yeah, this is my skin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, they don't drop shit. At least they're not fucking aimbotting you like in the new updates. I'm supposed to be like a Pepe, like a Pope Pepe Thanos dude. If that makes sense. I've had this skin for... Ooh, it's been years at this point. There we go. Grab some of this nonsense. It's definitely gonna be a lot of mining today, but I like these older caves. I know people really like love the new caves they have in the new updates, but I just I don't know, they're cool, but I'm not a huge fan. I like these simpler versions. Just wandering through tunnels aimlessly and endlessly. It's kind of nice. Now this is the new gravel textures. Honestly, you're not missing much with the game. It's just, they just keep adding bullshit. All it is, they really have nothing new to add, so they just throw in what like some people want. Usually it's just building blocks so people can make more detailed builds. But every single update is basically just a hype scheme. Like the last one, they had the happy gas, which I thought was gonna be pretty cool. And they are the slowest fucking things ever. They are completely fucking useless as a mode of transportation. So the whole game just kind of revolves around beating the end, getting the elytra, and then just building shit. And I would rather play a version of the game that does not have the elytra. I love it, but it's a little more fun when you have to get creative with how you're going to get from point A to point B instead of let me make a bunch of rockets and fly there. Alright. Oh. Nope. I'm a fucking retard. Okay. Go back down. Nothing's grown yet. That's great. At least I did not die too far away. That is a plus. I'm still playing Counter-Strike. I play a lot of Battlefield 6. And then just some random shit here and there. Minecraft's always an easy go-to to come back to. I don't really have to think. There's not a bunch of sweaty people I'm playing against. Makes life easy and calm. There we go, we got some bones. Perfect. We can get some food. But yeah, mostly just Minecraft, Counter-Strike here and there, and then a lot of Battlefield. I know, whatchamacallit, Hell Let Loose Vietnam is supposed to be coming out. Actually, that might have came out today, actually. It was supposed to come out sometime this week. Not 100% sure when. That is a game I would love to get and try. Gonna turn this live stream into a video, and then if that's out, might fuck around with that game for a little bit. If I enjoy it, might make a video out of that. We'll see. Alright, there we go. There. Boom, boom, boom. Just spamming on that. So keep one for ourselves. What game is that? You referring to the Hell Let Loose Vietnam? That one's supposed. They have. I think it might just be called Hell Let Loose, but it's like a pretty realistic World War II game, and they're doing a Vietnam version of it. So it's supposed to be pretty good. Ah, crud. Ah, shit. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. That carrot is clutch. Oh yeah, you can spam click in this update still. Alright, let's see what we can do. Come on, come on. There we go. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Alright, get the creeper. Okay, we gotta stay away from. Get back. Let's see if we can sleep now. There we go. Oof. Alright. This farm is going to be the biggest thing once this actually starts working. Put the carrot down up here. Ah, crap, the sheep's right here. Probably get some wood and make a sheep pen. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. I'm gonna keep dying. Should get some armor and some decent food, and then I'll be fine. Alright, that needs an update. That for now. That works. Split that in half. I should just split it up like this. Alright. So now the goal, take this down. Make a little pen for these sheep. Probably just attach to the house right over here. Honestly, that'll work pretty well. Don't have to do too many fences. We can fuck around with some of the dirt. Take this down. Alright. Widen this out for them. Boom, right there. Ah, crap. How do I make these again? There's a fence gate. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a solo playthrough on this. It's just easier to do it like that. Don't really have, yeah, that recipe should have worked. I don't know why it didn't. This should be the fence recipe. Unless I'm crazy and I'm screwing it up. Planks on, oh, you need 6 in this update. What? Six wooden planks and 2 sticks. Am I crazy? This should be the recipe. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Fuck. Oh, it's just 6 sticks? Oh. Okay. That's odd. Yeah. Definitely do miss Japan. I think I'm gonna go back at some point. Maybe next summer, depending on savings and work and all that. We'll see. But I would definitely like to go back. That would be a fun time. Let's go corral some of these sheep. Come on, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Do you miss Japan at all? There we go. Let's go get us at least one more. Oh, there's plenty of sheep right here. Ooh, we got a bunch of sheep. Come on, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Good, Mr. Sheep. You know what I started doing for cocos? It's a little expensive, but the Costco by me sells those. I think they call them like katsu cutlets. It's the chicken cutlets with the Japanese breading on it. They sell that. I make my own rice, and then I go on Amazon, and I'll buy those like Coco's packets of the curry. You just stick them in the microwave for like 2 minutes, and it tastes exactly the same. It's awesome. Oh crap! I gave that to him. At least this sheep's happy. Yeah, but it tastes exactly the same, and it's great. But yeah, I miss Coco's too. That was something. Alright. Let's make some iron tools. Iron sword. Cool, we get full iron armor. Works for me. Alrighty. Family Mart would be nice, though. I mean, we would never have anything like that out here. Just because, I mean, like, gas stations are such slop. That's what they are. Is what it is. Yeah, I was doing... what was that? 4 Coors Lights per hour after your wedding. Dude, your wedding set the standard in my mind for what an open bar at a wedding should be. I went to another one of my buddy's weddings in June, and obviously their open bar was slower so they could save money, which is, you know, perfectly reasonable. I was just not expecting that. So I had taken a ride to the wedding, planning on getting just absolutely shit-faced drunk. And then by the end of the wedding, I am sitting out on the curb with a cigarette, waiting for an Uber to come, just completely fucking sober. I think I had like 4 drinks over that entire wedding, and then the one of the dudes who was getting everybody drinks had no idea what a dirty Shirley was. So there was also that of explaining to a dude how you put like vodka or whatever it is, vodka, gin, whatever the hell they put in that. Basically how you put that into a drink. So that was interesting. Yep, there we go. Yeah, this is perfect right here. Have a little opening. We got a bunch of saplings too. Oop. There we go. All right. It's about to be night. I said we go back in the mine for a little bit. Grab some more iron. And we'll see what's going on. Definitely need to grab some more cobblestone. I would like to build, like I said earlier, like a fortress wall around the area, but that is going to take a lot of cobblestone. I can definitely lay it out. Oh, something up here. And I have an idea for how I want it to look. So we'll definitely try and measure that out. Try to do it like one shot. Measure it out with some cobble, some wood. So that way, what I would like is have some kind of like small wall. So whenever we can expand the area, I can put a much bigger wall in, and then hopefully we can have like a minecart going around that. I think that idea, as a long-term idea, would be pretty cool. Miss Kimtown. Oh, shenanigans going out. Copas and Irish trash cans. I remember... Oh, what was that place? It's an American Village. I think the bar was called Cheers. It was right in the middle of everything. I remember it was Christmas Eve, and I don't know if you were there or not. It was 100% with Ilbert. But we went out to Cheers, and we did Irish trash cans. And I remember specifically, they had some, like, it was an earnest Christmas movie on with no sound. So we're sitting there getting plastered off these, trying to figure out what the hell is actually going on in this movie. Those Irish trash cans were just like, it was like a Jolly Rancher. Was that? No, I don't think that was my birthday. I don't think so. Honestly, I have no memory of what we did for... What did we do for any of my birthdays out there? I honestly don't remember. It's probably a good thing or a bad thing. Let's travel here. Yep. Here comes the zombie. How do you spawn here? Oh, we probably came from back there. Crocodiles with the Airbnb. Oh, yep. I remember, because that had the... We also went to some other bar out there that had the, what was it? They had, like, the giant Jenga as well on their outdoor patio. That was a fun one. I always liked the Airbnbs out there. They were pretty cheap and convenient. It's never too bad. Never too bad. Okay. Put a marker down. I was thinking about doing Airbnbs when I went to Italy, but some of them just looked way too complicated, and I was like, I don't need that shit. So I just did mostly hotels, which was fine. Some of them were much nicer than others, but... Oh, yeah. He would always do a bunch of wacky shit every time we go anywhere. I remember he kept getting banned from Cam's car. What else? Ooh, a mine shaft. I remember... what was it? Ooh, this is cool. I remember one time we got Cam in trouble with his... I think it's now his wife. Oh. I would say from my recommendations from Italy, if you decide to do, like, Venice, one, don't do it on a weekend, because I did it on a weekend and the prices were absolutely absurd. But that's just how it fell into the trip. I do that on a weekday. You're probably going to get scammed doing a gondola, and scammed is, like, you're going to be paying an arm and a leg. You really don't need more than, like, a day and a half there. What I did there was, we came in middle of the day. One day, we stayed the night. Did everything that we wanted, basically, that first day. Had a full day again. And then I think we left that evening. Something like that. But you really don't need, like, a day and more than a day and a half, 2 days. Rome is awesome. I spent 5 days there, and there was still a bunch of stuff I wanted to do that I just didn't have the time for. Crap, this guy. Milan is kind of a dump. Yeah, I would say that's more of a pass-through place. I hear Florence is awesome. Have not been there yet. I'd really like to. Uh-oh. But yeah, I mean, Europe is just great. Absolutely phenomenal. Anything down here? No. I think this spider's somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. Oh! Like the big mob room. Yeah, fuck that. I don't think there's anything over there for me anyway. Honestly, I walked most places. They don't really... Uber's not a big thing out there. There is, Ah, crap. So I'm switching back to stone picks. There is a service out there. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. You can text me and I'll give you the name of it. But there's a service that's ran by Lyft out there that I would use sometimes, especially when it was like a lot later and the trains weren't running. That was great. But yeah, for the most part, I just walked everywhere, or I just took like a little train somewhere. And like the little local trains are super cheap in Italy. It's like 1 or 2 euros just to go through a couple of stops. Nope. Yeah, but I didn't do a rental car. The roads out there are crazy. And I would just rather some other dude drive me around instead of me worrying about a car. But most Ubers I took, I think I took like 3 or 4 while I was out there, and they might have been like 40 bucks a pop, which is not terrible for like that 30-minute ride. Get some more light going. They're collecting these rails so we don't have to worry about wasting iron on this shit. Just getting as much experience as possible. Once we run through this, then we can keep going down towards Y12. Hopefully get some diamonds. Get some obsidian and get ourselves into the nether quickly. that's creepy. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you for only wanting to do Japan. It's a little pricey getting out there. I mean, it's probably a little less pricey for you since you're on the other side of the country. But that place would just be amazing to go back to. It would be real nice to go, because you don't have to be a resident to buy, like, a house out there. Real nice to buy one of those, like, shitty, cheap houses, and then just fix it up. That's a worthless chest. Get some horse armor, but that's about it. Yeah, I got a little base down. Nothing special. It looks like a piece of crap. At least it doesn't have a dirt roof on it. But you know what? Works for now. It has a roof, has 4 walls, has a door. I would like to get the rest of my area down and make a little fortress area. So that way I don't have to worry about the nighttime. That would be nice. But this mining trip takes priority. Get a lot of materials. Go from there. Uh-oh. Boom. Need some food badly. That farm is going to come in clutch once it starts getting bigger. That's going to have to be a priority, too. You know what? We'll come out from this mining trip, plant down stuff for a wall, so I have the area. Then we'll light up the whole area. And then we'll work on just expanding the farm, just to try to get a reliable food source down. I'd like to get some potatoes, but, carrots and wheat will do for now. There we go. Get through this. I guess we're going down this way. What Y are we at? 34. It's not terrible. I haven't heard much about the south of Japan. I mean, all the little rural places would be awesome. On mainland, I only went to Tokyo, which I kind of regret, but nobody else at the time really wanted to go do any, like, mainland Japan stuff, so it's kind of shit out of luck there. I think you were on the Mew at that point. Oh, where's this guy coming from? I hear him. Get rid of this. Oh. This is gonna drive me nuts. It's either above or below me. I can't tell. Definitely below. Come on. Yeah, that's cool. That works. Oh, maybe we found it. Maybe. Finish mining this coal and then figure that out. Sounds like it's a little louder. How's the game sound to you guys? Oop, there he is. Oh, it's 1. It was fucking 1, and of course he doesn't drop anything. That's bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Let's get some iron cooking. There we go. I feel like Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka were definitely the main places that everybody went to. Very crisp. Alright. Kanazawa, Nara, and Koya. I don't know if I've heard of those ones. It would definitely be very fun to take a train from like Tokyo all the way down south and then do another trip that's like Tokyo all the way up north. That would be awesome. Oh, did I leave my... Yes, I did. Cannot forget this little guy. Take our iron with us. Isolated areas away from the city to enjoy hot springs and get in touch with nature. That sounds like fun. I would love doing that. Ah, I love the little towns in Europe. Bullet train would be cool. I did not get the opportunity to do that. I looked into it, and I could not figure out the terminal. So I just said, fuck it. Yo, he got the stream on the treadmill at the gym. That's clutch. Absolute clutch. I hope this is enough content to keep you going on your journey there. When I'm sitting on the treadmill at the gym, I'm usually just rocking some Seinfeld. Ah, crap. That's not good. Not good. Uh-oh. Alright, we have to bust it. Ooh, eat this, eat this. Oh, I've got bread in my inventory. What the fuck am I doing? I went to the gym yesterday. It's pretty solid. It's a little packed. It's annoying because some of the gear's broken, but they don't usually fix a lot of their broken gear at the end of the summer just because they have a big maintenance period where they close down the entire gym for like a week just so they can fix everything at once, which is fine. But like when you're trying to do an exercise, it's not the free weights, it's the ones with the ropes where you can do like one arm, or you can do like tricep push downs, stuff like that. It's kind of annoying when there's only one of them, so you just kind of have to hope that, sorry, I'm trying to, focusing on two things at once. You just gotta hope that nobody's on there. Usually around noon, it's not too hard. Dude, the Halo stream was fun, but that one just... Oh, fuck this shit, I'm out. Halo stream was fun, but that one just fucking pissed me off. I couldn't do that after a while. Well, after a while became 6 hours at that point. And then I think the last hour or two... There we go, should be up here. Last hour or two of that one was just rocking the Family Feud on the Xbox 360. Which I'm surprised that video did pretty well. It's got like 70 some odd views on it. That one surprised me a little bit. How's my love life? Absolutely fucking terrible. That is not in the picture at all. When you come down to New York, I'll have to tell you some of these stories, or if you just call me at any point, I'll tell you some of these wacky fucking stories I go through. It's almost like... Oh, shit, there's creepers both ways. Fuck me. It's almost like living through a movie sometimes. These things that just happen, you're like, there's no fucking way. I don't know why these mobs are spawning. Creeper should not spawn there. There we go. A lot of the mobs in this update just don't drop things, which is kind of strange to me. That video was fun to make. I enjoyed it. And I have on... let's see, on my desk, I've got a Jeopardy game and a Price is Right game. And I also have these Burger King games that I've been meaning to make a video of. I just have not put in the time to do so. But hopefully bust out a couple of those before my classes start up again. That way I've got something to post around here and there. It's just the editing takes a while. Like the editing of that Family Feud video was just tedious. That's all. Ah, fuck me. These guys are gonna kill me. There we go. I believe your stories without hearing it. I remember the girl you told us. Oh. Yeah, that... Like, in comparison... That one was not terrible to some of these other ones. And definitely, I will say, at some of these crossroads, they are my fault. I can 100% say that. But that's maybe like 15 to 20... Maybe 15 or 20% is being generous on that. But most of these are just absolutely, like, obnoxious and ridiculous. Keep these sticks. Rails, these can go in. Oh, these sheeps are gonna drive me bonkers. Oh, there's no way to... No. Alright, we need these bones for bone meal. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, get the hell away. There we go, get him. Perfect. Get some of this gunpowder. Alright, let's sleep. Alright. We're gonna... If I'm gonna stay around this area, we're gonna have to move this farm. We also have to get rid of that creeper up there. That is a absolute no-go. And this is why I need a wall. You can go in there if you'd like. Or not, fuck you. Let's take his wool. Alright. I need that. Alright, we'll take the cobblestone with us. Take some of these. Alright. Now let's see how much of this we can bone meal up. Hit the bigger ones first. Alright, that works with me. And we got 1 carrot back. That is awful. Absolutely awful. Put that back. I don't think we got extras back. This is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be rough. Alright. We need food first and foremost. Make a couple pieces of bread. Get the stamina up. Okay. Still have... Nope, wrong one. That doesn't do anything. Alright. We are gonna go make a pen for some cows. And we are going to go on a hunting journey and go find some of these bastards. Maybe raising some cows. We'll put them in here. Oops. Don't have a fucking shovel on me. Alright, that works. Now let's go find some cows. Say, who do you miss the most from Oki? Huh. That is a good question. I don't know. I missed having Schrader as my roommate. That was always fun. Say that's probably a pretty decent answer to that question. I mean, there's a bunch of people, but having a good roommate is just nothing beats having a good roommate. Alright. There's no fucking cows over here. I'm gonna be livid. Actually, they're gonna be a pain in the ass to get over that mountain. Alright, I see sheep. Plenty of sheep. Alright, so this island isn't that big. It's a decent little walk to this side of it. There should be some cows. This is a big field. Should be at least one cow spawning somewhere. Collect seeds while I'm at it. Horsey! Glad I don't have a saddle. Oh, I should have brought that carrot. Those pigs would have followed me. Still follow me? No. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I can pick up these chickens. Would like to have a cow. Oh yeah, watching Better Call Saul was always fun. I remember watching that finale. It was a good series. Very, very slow in the beginning, but very well put together. Cool, I guess I'm rocking with chickens. Oh, bye, Mr. Chicken. Hi, Mr. Chicken. Come on, buddy. I guess he doesn't want to come. That's fine. Alright, let's figure out how to get back. Okay, I've got 2 chickens now. Come on, chickens. At least we can breed the chickens and use that as a food source. Yeah, Slippin' Jimmy defecated through a sunroof. Oh, what am I glitched? Come on. Come on, chickens. No. There we go. I don't know if leads are in this version of the game. If that slime I killed earlier actually gave me a slime ball, we'd be able to figure that one out. Leads are incredibly handy. Yeah. Chicanery. Alright. I would have rather... Oh, where's the other chicken? Oh, that is absolutely 100% crucial. Ah, fuck. He's dechained now. He's not going to follow. Maybe if I give him one of the seats. Oh. He's back in action. Come on, Mr. Chicken. You can do it. You can do it. Alright, cool. I think we still got time in the day. No! Fuck! I'm gonna breed a chicken. Come on, chickens. Come on, chicken. Come on, chickens. I'll take the baby chicken. Oh, you were quoting the you were quoting Better Call Saul there. This chicanery, he's done worse. He defecated through a sunroof, and I saved him. I shouldn't have, but I saved him. Enriquez sounds familiar. If I saw his face, probably. Come on. Come on, chickens. Fuck is my house? Ah, crap. I think I got lost. It's probably up this way. Come on, chicken. Come on, chicken. All that taking noises. I think there's a fire going on. Come on, chicken. Oh, crap, creeper. And that's gonna desensitize him, isn't it? Shit. Come on, get a little closer. Oop, baby zombie. Yeah, these guys just keep spawning right here. It's crazy. And another one. Oh my gosh. I'm surrounded on all fronts. Oh, Gonzo's in Ohio. That's cool. Well, running lines is always good. Alright, I am not going to be able to pick up these chickens again. I gotta find my way back. Find my way back and then come back for them. Probably, I feel like it's this way. Ah, crap. Nope, nope, nope. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm back in the fields where I started. I went in a giant fucking circle. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Went over the hill. Now I also had all my cobblestone on me. Just get over there. There was that, like, makeshift river passing by. Yeah, wandered through here. Yeah, there... Ah! So close. Okay. Alright, I got this. Nowhere to go. It's crazy. The problems of early game is not knowing where the hell you are. Then late game you can be 1,000 blocks away and still know, oh yeah, I gotta go in this direction. Alright. Decent durability left on everything. Alright, let's go get those chickens. We'll keep them in the cow pen until we can get a cow. Then we'll just move all the chickens. Alright, where... Oh, the other guy's down here. Here, Mr. Chicken. This is such a fucking pain in the ass. Yep, come on. Ah, we still got the baby chicken, yo. Alright. Up we go. Make sure they get their way up. Alright. Oh. Have a fun time with your foe. Have a good one and tell the wife I say hello. Okay. There we go. So the house is down here somewhere. We're on the other side of the river. Oh, crap. I don't need a zombie coming after me right now. Wait for the baby to catch up. Oh, he's dead. Not my problem. This version does have jungles. It was jungles were added like three or four versions before this. I almost just chose the just jungle one, but I kind of wanted to have horses. So that's kind of why I landed on this version. Oh, there we go. There's the farm. There's the house. We made it. I could go and search for jungle today. That'd be pretty cool to stick some jungle trees around here. Definitely need some food if I'm gonna explore. Oh crap. Come on. Come on, chickens. There we go. Well, we have the horses on the other side over there. I just need to find a dungeon so I can get a saddle. It's just gonna be the most pain in the ass part. Come on, any of your chickens. Alright, keep that. I remember that too. I think the jungles are one of the best biomes in the game, honestly. Alright. Make another iron sword. This version also doesn't have mending, which kind of be nice. I'm gonna have to actually monitor my tools. Alright, we can make a actual farm now that I can make buckets. Make some bread. Oh. Alright. Carve out a spot for an actual farm. Probably do it right down here. Gotta get some more wood in the process. And there's a spider. Of course. Alright. Once the farm is up and running, I mean, that's just going to make everything so much easier. But, I mean, these older versions, it was just more of a pain in the ass to get food. Real old versions of the game, you didn't need food for a hunger bar. Just had the health bar. I think they got rid of that in beta 1.8. Something like that. Ooh, there's a squid. Cool. Might as well get some egg sacks while I'm at it. Alrighty. Another nice feature of these, some of these older updates, is the world, the entire infinite world itself, is like 70% oceans. So these got these huge, vast oceans. My favorite memory of Minecraft. I'd say at least my favorite memory of the 360 Minecraft was of all time. Ooh, that's a real thinker. I can tell you my favorite 360 though. I had the first world that I ever made, which I still have a copy of to this day because the 360 is awesome and properly saves them. We had this real big world. I mean, it felt big for the time, but that was when 360 Minecraft was incredibly popular. So you could just get everyone on, and you would have a full world of 8 people. Sometimes you'd have people waiting to join. And I had this big server kind of world that we would all play. And everyone had their own houses. There were little jobs that everyone would get done. I don't know how to describe it exactly, but we would make these giant skyscrapers on it. That was just like, that was the nostalgic kind of, that was awesome. PC Minecraft, I don't know about favorite memory. I remember like waiting for updates to come out. I remember the old launcher, fucking around on that. Honestly, I kind of liked playing when they had those old Hunger Games maps. And on some of the old servers, you would watch like the YouTube guys play these Hunger Games maps, and it's like, oh shit, I want to do that. And I loved going on those minigame servers and running through those same ginormous maps. And sometimes the servers wouldn't reset what loot was in what chest, so everyone would be running certain chests, and they'd be hotspots, and it was awesome. Another good memory was on the Hypixel. Back in the day, when they introduced mega walls, there were a bunch of bugs. One of them was you are able to basically flood out the entrance of your wall, so people would have to get through water, and it would slow them down. There was also another bug where you could basically, since you had to kill everybody, you could basically create a sky base, and nobody could fucking touch you up there. And it'd be like 30 guys climbing up and building up just to try and kill you, and you just shoot them down with bows. Yeah, the old Hunger Games are great, though. I'm sure that there's gotta be at least one server that people are playing on where they have some of those older maps still going. There's gotta be something. No, get the... Uh-oh. You're getting out. Crud. Come on. Oh, well. Well, I guess you're becoming food. Throw them in the furnace. Can you... Sometimes there's little weird things you can do in these older updates. Plenty of durability on it. Alright. Is there any room? Yeah, I'm gonna plant some sugar cane in here. Lots of saplings being dropped. Binge watching. Oh, the Bayesian Canadian Hunger Games videos. I remember those. Yeah, I remember I had a shitty MacBook that could like just barely run the game. And it must have been like 2011, 2012 at that point. And I was sitting there just... I remember the first world I ever created was one where I made a base inside of a mountain in a jungle. It was version 1.2 that I just started when they added jungles. and the first real map I ever made at that point was I made this giant roller coaster that went through this mountain and would like swerve back in and out, and it was, I mean, for me at the time it was cool because I always loved watching those videos of people that would make like amusement park rides and stuff in the game. So that's what I was trying to recreate. And then someone told me about the Nether. I went in and I tried to figure it out. Didn't like it. And then I came back out and didn't realize that a portal was going to shoot you somewhere else. So I basically lost that world. What are you doing out here? Hello, Mr. Sheep. Alright, well, you're going to make a farm out here. Let's start right here. One, two, three, four. Alright. And then as this grows, we'll transfer it over. Surprised this carrot isn't growing. Transfer it over, make it bigger, keep going. I might make this a series of live streams. Kind of depends. I'm not super huge on the live streams personally, but they do help with getting the watch hours, so I don't mind doing them. But I'm definitely gonna be taking these live streams and just kind of shoving them into their own videos, going about it like that. Ah, chicken. Oh, here's what we need to do. We need to go back and start lining out that that wall. Okay, so if we're starting, the mine is over here. 1, 2, 3. If I started here, what am I running into? This is tricky. Where do I start the wall? Because I'd like the wall to go behind the house, kind of curve over, and then like down through here, down through there. That way I have my own little section right here, and then it'll make it easier for expanding outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Yeah, let's start it right here. So that means we need to get rid of some of these trees. Might need another axe in the process. The plan is to just kind of make a series out of this. I know they're not like super popular videos or anything, but I honestly get the most enjoyment out of making these kind of videos. And they're consistent views. They're consistent views, they're easy to make, and I get to have something cool out of it. It's not like just throwing together something real quick just to post something. So we'll see. Like I was saying earlier, though, like there's some other ideas. Like that, I'm gonna try that new Hell Let Loose game. That might become a video. Who knows? Oh, actually, You know what I should do? 1, 2, 3. Do it like that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be nice. Okay. This new Hell Let Loose Vietnam game. It's supposed to be a pretty realistic Vietnam simulator that'll be kind of cool. Maybe I'll make some commentary Battlefield videos. That's another idea. We'll see. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. It's just kind of what I think goes well together, because there's some videos I've started putting together and then I've scrapped, just because the original idea that I had just really didn't work out for them. I was like, I don't want to fiddle with this and try and make it work. This one, I had a couple ideas for, and I actually found the right pieces of music I was looking for. I had a certain kind of theme and tone in mind, and I found a couple copyright-free websites, went through those, and found exactly what I was looking for. So, pretty happy with everything right now. Battlefield commentary would be nice, but I don't know what to make the topic. What to make some of these commentary topics about. That's the only thing. One here. Boom, right there. Ah, crap. It looks like I would. Need multiple shovels for this. Honestly, the stone shovel is the most effective at this. It's a little slow, but I can just keep rapidly making them. Yo, Nicky trick shots. Oh. Is that Natty Nicholas? Better be Natty Nicholas. This is single player world right now. It gets to a point where people want to play. I mean, I'd be happy to throw this onto some kind of like a small server or something. But as of now, it's just a single player world. Tear this down. Oop, there he goes. There we go. Another one done. And we'll move this over here. Nicky trick shots. That is absolutely not Nicholas. I figured, you know what? It was a good guess. Worth it. Absolutely worth the guess. Let's tear this tree down. Yeah, where's Groggy Oregano asking to join? Yeah, what are you confused about, Nick? Tear this down. Oh, the China symbol. There we go. If that was groggy, we'd all have to run for the hills. Actually, we have to figure out. I put this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Groggy can't handle the oncoming cancellation of physical discs. There's no way. Get me out of here. Alright. Leave the end of the wall like that. No, chat cannot join my world. This is, as you can see, this is a single-player world. Like I said earlier, if it becomes a popular thing, then, you know, I would have no problem with having a world with viewers on it. I think that would be pretty cool. But as of right now, that is not a thing. Okay. Figure out how I should design this. Something here. Cobble walls are not a thing in this game. Oh, they are a thing. Ooh. That changes everything. Okay. What if I do this? Fox TV. That dude is bananas. Diamond, I don't know if you saw, but he was streaming the other day. That looks shitty. know how to do this. No, that doesn't look good either. Okay, that gives it at least a little bit of depth. What if I just do this? Let's see. I think that looks decent enough for a beginner wall. It's nothing special. But just think that pattern every 5 blocks going this way and that way. What do you guys think? I'll look up an idea. See if I can get to... I got an idea. I'm thinking maybe use stone bricks as accents on there. That way the depth shows a little more. Gonna cook up some, but it's not a big deal. Ah, crap. Fucking sheep. Let's get rid of some of these supplies. Okay, that still works in this version. Put another... Oops. Put another chest down. See if we get some more seeds for our chickens. Yep, there we go. Oop, didn't mean to replant that. That's fine. Get him off the fence. Come on, buddies, off the fence. There we go. That works. So we'll... get those stone bricks, throw them up there, see if that looks a little better. If it does, we'll go with that. But I think the 3 high wall is going to be the move. Ooh, chicken. Oh, there's no stone brick walls in this one. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll just use the stairs then. Let's make some extra stairs. Okay, let's go these. Let's go back over. So that wall is going to stick out there. That should allow us to kind of take out that beach a little more, push it back in. Basically, it'll keep the mobs out. Okay, so instead of this... I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Have that little separation in the middle. That'll be perfect. Alright. So let's just work on the rest of the wall like normal then for now. Oh, I need to go back and get the wood. It's easier not to sprint right now. I would bet if I let that guy join, if I let the guy join the world, if this wasn't single player, everything would be blown to smithereens right now. It's always what happens. I'll wait for one more. Alright. Let's work on that for now. We'll put the stone bricks in later. So, yeah, I just started this world when we started the live stream, probably about, what was that, 2 hours ago? So there's not much going on. This is, what you call version 1.6.4, classified in the Silver Age of Minecraft. Icky trick shots could have been trusted. I'll take your word for it, Mr. Diamond. No, can't do 3. Seriously, all the cobblestone we have? Well, guess we're going back to mining. That's what it takes. Alright, this is not growing. Put that bad Larry right there. Yeah, this is vanilla. No mods or anything. Alright. Some food with us. Oh, the birch is right here. Alright. Seeds. Yeah, we'll bring a crafting table. Yeah, we got enough torches. Alright. Decent little chicken farm. You know, I'm bringing a bucket with me because if I can get some lava, then we can set up an automatic chicken farm, and that'll just make things 10 times easier. So it should be everything we need to worry about right now. Alright, put this back. Alrighty. Let's go back in that mine shaft and see what we can find. Alrighty. Ah, crap. Yeah, this stream's been doing pretty well compared to the last one. I think Minecraft's just a more popular game, but yeah, it's decent signs of growth. I've definitely been seeing more views and everything on my videos, which has been nice. Good signs of progress. Oh, there's lava right there. Perfect. We shall take you. Oh, these guys are gonna fucking kill me. Destroy this. I do not need that. I mean, Halo used to have the content appeal. It used to, but it's just, sadly to say, it's so in the gutters nowadays. It's rough. Like, the developers don't really care about the game. I mean, there's obviously ones that do, but most of them are just trash. I mean, if this was like Halo, if this was still like 2012, Halo would be massive. That's just a fact. But it's not. Halo 4 was alright. Halo 5 was only like a good multiplayer. Halo Infinite kind of blew. It's still fun to play, it just wasn't popular. And then I just kind of... I wanted to play this new Halo game, but everything I saw is just awful. Honestly, I can't put myself through that. Yeah, it is just pain and misery. We're gonna set up an automatic chicken farm. We're gonna have to get a bunch of eggs. Oop. Let's start using this. Get through it faster. Did you see that in oh, this is gonna be tough. Did you see that in the newest Halo game? In the beginning. Shit. Fuck. in the beginning of the first mission, you can kill all the dudes that are sitting there, but you can't kill any of the women that are sitting there. Yeah. That was a crazy thing. I feel like there's a difference between like a campaign game and a single player game. Like, people will pay $60 for a single player game, kind of like Red Dead, because they know there's a bunch of stuff to do. Nobody wants to pay $60 for a campaign game that's got like 8 missions, and that's it. There absolutely should have been a multiplayer in that game. Criminal that they didn't put one in. I heard all the new missions were kind of mid as well. Ooh, there's another mine shaft under us. This thing just keeps going and going and going. There we go. Plenty of XP for me to be killed with. I mean, you can figure out why these games are ass by just, like, literally, go look at, like, an old Halo 2 or Halo 3 documentary, of when they were making the game, and look at, like, the kind of people that were making that game versus today. The people that make the games now. Like, the dudes who used to make games looked like dudes that all they did was just fucking play games. And that's what they loved. Now the people that make games just... they look like they're just there for a 9 to 5. Oh, what the hell? There we go, there's some iron. Ooh, minecart. Hope for something good. Yeah, some lapis. Pumpkin and melon seeds, that's a plus. That is a big plus. Oh, another one. Eh, nothing special. I'm hoping for a saddle in one of these, because then we can go get the horses, and then we can start breeding horses. That would be fun. We need to build a barn, though. Nothing. Every now and then there's a good game that comes out, where they put a lot of care into it. Like, I really liked when they were doing a lot of updates for Lethal Company. That was a great game. But now a lot of games are just kind of... They're either just shitty remakes, or it's a game where someone's just trying to cash grab and be like, oh, look what you can do with your friends, basically. Which sucks. But that's the state of things. Yeah, zero love left in the games. It is what it is. I'm collecting some of this cobble. already went down there. Let's just go back up. Alright, this way. I mean, Lethal's still fun. I still hop on that game every now and then. But it's really just, like... The downfall of that game is... It's not really a single-player game. Like, yeah, people see how far they can get solo, which is cool. But that game strives when you have other people to play with. And that's kind of an Achilles heel of it. I would agree, modern gaming is travesty. It's just, the games that they used to produce were so much better. And I don't think that these studios understand that. You can't just stick a name to a game and think it's gonna sell. It probably will, but people aren't gonna stick around, and that's where you make a lot of the money nowadays, is just people sticking around. Like, I think Battlefield 6 is a great addition to the Battlefield series. Is it the best Battlefield? No. It's still very fun. It kind of goes back to the roots of the game. But, like, every new Call of Duty that comes out is absolute fucking garbage. And every single year, it's, don't worry, guys. We learned from our mistakes. It's not going to be garbage this year. Look what we did to make it not garbage. And people come back for, like, a month. And then once they have the people there, they shove all their garbage in it again. Like, I'd rather be playing fucking Black Ops 2 instead of playing Black Ops 6, where my gun looks like it's got an amusement park running out of it. And, you know, there's fucking clowns in a cat cafe. Like, I just want to run around and kill people. That's it. There's another thing. They remastered or reported, whatever, I think it was like a report of Black Ops 2 for PlayStation, and then didn't do it for anywhere else, which I thought was a huge mistake. Oh, yeah, because you got a bunch of fucking retards who buy the Call of Duty every single year. I would put it in the same category as buying, like, the Madden or the FIFA every year. But at least that's just the same fucking game every year. Like, people aren't disappointed because they changed, you know, every little detail of Madden to try and make it cool. It's like, no, this game worked. We're going to make some slight changes here and there, and we're basically just going to ship you the same game for $80. And people buy it. But that's not what, like, Call of Duty is. I personally think the last good Call of Duty... Like, the last Call of Duty I absolutely enjoyed playing was Call of Duty World War II. I think that came out like 2018 or something like that. No, where the hell am I? And that one was a while ago. The thing that I was most excited for, what the Call of Duty did a while back, was maybe you have to go up here. When Infinite Warfare came out, they also, if you bought the more expensive edition, they attached a remaster of the original Modern Warfare. No, not here. They attached a remaster of the original Modern Warfare to it. And I paid the extra money, even though I knew I wasn't going to be playing Infinite Warfare. But, I sat there and I grinded the fuck out of that game. I absolutely loved that remaster, and I thought that they were just going to keep doing that with Call of Duties. But no, they didn't do it. Because there's no fucking battle pass. There's no microtransactions. That sucks. But it is what it is. Now how the fuck do I get out of here? I fell through there. I want to say it's this way. No. Great, I'm absolutely fucking lost. where I just came from. Well, this looks good enough. That way's dark. We'll just keep going this way. Figure this out. Oh, yep, the main entrance is back there. This is where we were earlier when we came out at like 2 hearts. Just need to get the fuck out of this place. Okay, we got mobs. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna box myself in here. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Just give me about like 2 minutes. Alright. Let's get back to this. Oh. Get settled. Alright. Which way was I going? I think this way. Oh. Hello, zombie. There's the creepy cave noise. Ooh, there's a bunch of zombies. Just want another minecart chest. That's all I want. There's another zombie. Ooh, I'll take some skeletons. Enderman. Alright, let's prepare for the Enderman. Should be good enough for the Enderman. Alright, let's see if we can get him. Come on, come back here. There we go. Ender pearl. First one. That's something. Ah, we're gonna need another. Gonna need another sword here soon. Start firing up. Firing up the furnace. There's a slime down there. I think we can make leads in this update. We can get some slime balls. We can do that. We can also have a sticky piston. That's also a plus. sure that we'll need that for other shit later. It's the Y. Like 39. No, it's burning! Oh no. I'm gonna go down there and see if it dropped anything. I do not like figuring out how to get fucking slime balls. That is a huge pain in my ass. Okay. Fuck off, zombie. It did drop a slime ball. Let's go. There we go. Alright. That's up. Alright, what else is down here? That's gold. Yet to find any diamonds. But that's also my fault. What the hell is a creeper doing up there? How much coal do we have? We have an absurd amount of coal. I don't think we're going to be worrying about that for a while. Definitely should have brought some more buckets. I can go back down, or go back over, come back and collect this lava. We're still at 28. Ooh, Enderman. Okay. This is definitely a waste of our cobblestone, but... Come on, Enderman. Come on. Ender pearl. That is a weird fucking noise. There we go. Pho was delicious. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sal. What'd you get with it? Was it just like a regular pho, or... Ooh, this should be good for diamonds. Honestly, let's just search around here. Ooh. So I had pho once. It was in Charlotte, North Carolina. I remember I was leaving Seps, and I drove 2 hours out of my way just to go meet a friend out there. Completely worth it. It's good. I think it was the first and only time I've ever had it. Ooh, brisket and meatballs pho sounds pretty good. I just made a big batch of meatballs for a keg party last Saturday. That was really good. Ooh, I do not have my crafting table with me. Gotta be careful. See what I can find first. I don't see any diamonds. It's a sad day. Alright, we'll go back up. Go get some more tools and come on back down here. Actually, I am almost out of food. Probably go back up and just head out. Probably be the responsible thing to do. Did waste a lot of the cobblestone that I needed, though. Just kind of a bonehead move, but you know what? Oh well. Uh-oh, that is not good. Side of wontons. That's always good. What iron have I gotten? That's a decent amount. Alright, let's head back. Let us head back. I don't know, there's not really too many decent ramen places around me. I'm like, the ones that are good, they're just expensive. There is one that's really good. It's in New York City. I think they have like 3 locations in there. But like all of their secret ingredients and everything comes straight from Japan. It's pretty popular out in Japan. I don't think I've ever seen one there. You might have. I'll have to get you the name of it. But that place is really good, and it was like worth the pricey nonsense. But it was great. It's one of those ones where everyone's seated in like single seats, and you can make it into a bigger area if you want to. But you could also just sit by yourself, and I got lucky. I got sat right next to the water cooler, so I didn't have to keep getting up to get water. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I'm not going to be able to get that. Is this thing just gonna kill me under here? I think it leaves me at half a heart. Uh-oh. Yeah, this just leaves me at half. Or I just fucking die. Okay. Oh, well. Thought it left me at half a heart. Guess not. Yeah, the pizza there's pretty good. I mean, it also depends on, like, what spot you go to. There's, like, the classic dollar pizza that's just... It's trash. But a bunch of just retards online rant about it. There's definitely some really good spots, though. Let's get back down in the mine and figure this out. Yeah, our ramen spot by American Village. Dude, I think about that all the time. $10 for a good-ass bowl of ramen. Oof. I could do that all the time. I had to stop wearing white t-shirts because of that place. They would splash, the little ramen juice would splash on my t-shirts, and then I would get just, you know, it gets stained, but... Alright, I need to go back down here and go grab that, make a bridge right here. Ooh. Okay, why isn't this working? Alright. Not down here. Leave that for later. Dude, American Village had so many good things. That was the spot. They just had that pizza shop down there that we'd always go to. Or at least I'd always go to there. It's a New York pizza stand, or whatever the hell they called it. That one was pretty good. Honestly, I wish I got a whole pie from there once. Never did because it was kind of pricey. Holy fuck, there's 4 creepers. I mean, that works. That works. 5 of them. Okay, so there's some lava back here. Honestly, probably just make a cobble generator instead of just mining out all this nonsense. But I will come back for that underground some other point. 2 ender pearls are huge. Eight of them, and we should just be set to go. Go down and find a stronghold. Actually, might need a couple more to go search around, but it is what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Creepers. I was probably down there earlier. Let's take some of this and leave to explore later. I need to figure out something for dinner, but I think I'm gonna wait for Hilbert once he gets here. Sure, he's gonna get off work and be hungry. Usually how it goes. Alright. Let's just keep going through here. One thing I like about these older updates, or these older versions, is like the infinite hitting for the combat update. So I don't need to worry about, you know, the cooldown. I always thought that was stupid. I don't really need this bow. Some of this stuff's fucking stupid. I guess I'll keep the bow. Get rid of one of these minecarts. That's fine. Alrighty. I would have liked to have gotten a saddle by now. But I guess the game doesn't want me to have one. Nope. Go with that. Keep taking the iron. The iron's always worth it. Or what's over here? Nothing. Oh, there's sand down here. Oh, it opens up right there. Huh. I guess I can just leave from here. See where this takes me to. It's just literally right outside my house. Huh. Well, alrighty then. That is very convenient to know. It works for me. Alright. There we go, the carrots finally grew. Get some more carrots going. That'll be nice. Cool. Alrighty. So we'll just make a couple different sections. We'll have a section for this. We'll have a section for the carrots. We'll make a pumpkin section. We'll make a melon section. And we'll leave an opening for potato section over here. I think that'll be good. I think so. Let's put all the better resources up here. So at least we can find it. Take that. Yep, that should be all. Actually, take this one. I would prefer carrots over wheat, but potatoes are my favorite in this game because they grow so quickly, and then once you bake them, they're just a consistent source of health. Just leave this bad Larry. Actually, we can put that. There we go. Make some bread. Bone meal. The minecart's up here. That's not gonna work. Alright, let's make a couple more hose. Where's the water bucket? Alright, and it's about nighttime. Alrighty. Definitely a pickaxe. The regular axe is nice, but I fuck with a pickaxe. I need another shovel for this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And I'm with a poop stick. I would 100% say sword over shovel. Any day. Alright, that'll be for carrots. Let's go get some stone. Cobblestone. I already had some. All this sugarcane is going to really help with getting bookshelves later. I don't know if this is before or after they changed it, so you need leather. That is going to be a huge one on us. Alright. Bone meal is an absolute game changer. Alright. Leave this out so we can put up a wall. And we'll get ready to have potatoes. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. That one goes down. And we've got this tree in our way. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. My alright. Get some sand out of this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You know, Sal, one of the things that I definitely miss from Okinawa is all those little thrift stores that they had that just had, like, literally everything was in there. I miss those. So I end up spending a lot of time on eBay trying to find older things now. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I remember finding like the old Pokemon games and stuff like that at those little shops. Everything out here is just way too expensive because everyone thinks everything is a collectible nowadays. It's another issue. this back. Honestly, I put that wall at the perfect distance. Have the farm. Have a little bit of room for something else there. Honestly, I'm not the best at building, so this is really going to force me to kind of figure that out, which I like. Alright, so that'll build that. Put a fence there. We'll just take one more out of here. Awesome, that should be perfect. Put up a nice little, like, wood wall around this. This should work. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get some of this weed out of here. Missed the book. I missed book off for... dude, I kind of wish that I got into some Pokemon cards out there. Definitely would have been making some money. But I did a little bit of like the Magic the Gathering cards out there. And I sold a bunch of mine to some other guys that were really big into it when I left. I think I made like $200-300 off that. But we would find, every time we went to the Philippines, we would always go to these like little card stores out there. And those were always fun. Well, it was Book Off, the one that was in American Village. Because there was one place I went to go get cards with rigs once, and that was someplace in American Village. Collection of Pokemon cards. You know, I would say that's crazy, but I have, if you remember, I would buy a bunch of sealed Lego sets and send them back home, which actually was supposed to be part of my summer project, was going through and selling a bunch of them, which I really do need to do, before I start up classes again. But I have like 14 grand worth of sealed Lego sets just sitting in the attic. Some of those Pokemon cards are fucking nuts, dude. Like, they just... Some dude online... Like, there's a... What would they call them? The Koragora, or the Koragora, whatever the hell they were. The one that... I kept seeing them on TikTok. Logan Paul just did a big thing on it. He drove these cards that were worth, like, nothing up to being worth a shitload of money. Just because he wanted to have another card that was, like, a one-of-one or something. I saw something online about it. It looked fucking stupid. Let's move this back a little bit. I did hear about that Lego scandal with the whatnot, or not whatnot, the bricks and minifigures people that stole the old man's cards. That was nuts. How they thought that they would ever get away with that is beyond me. Alright, we need to get rid of this dirt. This with sand. this into wood. Take this. Take this into sticks. Alright, let's see how we do with that. My idea here is just to put a cheap little barrier around these. Let's put this there. That back. There we go. Easy. That's fine. Yeah, the Lego scandal was a bit bonkers. I mean, it's just fucking nuts what people will do. Dude, the built collection that I have just sitting around my room, actually I can pull it up on the app. I wasn't even able to scan all of them. Like, this is just scanning a decent amount of the ones that I have. How far did I get up into the collection? It's only worth $78. It's crazy. Did I get... Yeah, it's not even like... I'm probably missing like at least 10 sets, a couple minifigures. Like the collection sitting in my room is like 9 to 10 grand of just used sets. The ones I had in Okinawa were awesome. I still have a bunch of those just sitting in bags at home, or they're in the attic. I tried to rebuild the Titanic, but that one was a fucking pain in the ass to do so. There we go. So there's definitely some more that I want, but I just don't have the time and definitely do not have the money right now for that. Alright, that should light up most of that. They really don't have, like, Japanese Lego sets. I mean, yeah, the boxes look different, but then you gotta think, it was such a fucking pain in the ass to send them back, and then most of this, like, these kind of quote-unquote sealed ones that I did send back, no matter how much I bubble wrapped them, they just got mangled and broken in shipping, and it's like, it wasn't worth it. Because you already, like, what the money you're saving, you're losing in value. Oh, God. Dude, Gonzo was nuts with the fucking Pokemon. Good for him, though. But he from what I understand, he made a bunch of money off those cards. Alright, I need to go back down and go get more cobblestone. Actually, I should go... Don't need all these shovels. Don't need this. Should go start planting these first. Dude, he has so many fucking guitar pedals. It's insane. It's not a bad thing, but he has a ton of guitar pedals, and he still does. How do I want to do this? No, I don't even have my hoe on me. Need a repeatable line to go with these melon seeds. How far out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 blocks out. Can't do. Water going down this way. Put some slabs over that. That works. Hey, at least Hilbert's room is clean now. That's a plus. Yep, need to put another set here. Boom. There we go. Clean. You know, there's no boxes. Just got music shit everywhere. That's. Oh, you would have a blast coming over here and just like spending a night with us. That would be something. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, how much space does this take up? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then row, grow, 1, 2, row, grow. No. Row. Okay. Oh, I fucked this up entirely. Of course that would be him. I remember we had one guy on field day, and he was just pissed off for whatever reason. So he was just fucking drinking while he was getting his room inspected, and he didn't know where to put his beer cans at one point. So we're looking through, and every fucking drawer of his desk was jam full with beer cans. And then when we went to just fucking try and toss the desk over, we heard something move when we moved it a little bit. So we looked behind the desk, and there was just this huge stack of beer cans behind it. And we're sitting there like, what the fuck? I fucked this up. Oh, do I not get him back? Oh, crap. I didn't do that with the other one. Okay, we'll put like a walkway here. Grow seed. Water. grow seed, open. Grow seed, water. Grow seed, open. Grow seed, water. Grow seed, open. Grow seed, water. Grow seed. We just stick something else right there. Yeah, this will work fine. I need to get out of here. All right. Wait on the pumpkin seeds. That is not necessary. Put down an iron shovel. Take these with us. Stone, that's fine. Oh my gosh. These fucking sheep are driving me nuts. Absolutely nuts. Harvest one more time before we go down. We go from there. So these are going to be, so we have one set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set. I think what we'll do is have 3 sets of melons and then 1 set of pumpkins down there. Alright. Yeah, these carrots take fucking forever to grow. Honestly, I should just put a chest right there to just put extra shit in. That would work out well. Put extra nonsense in there. Come back, grab some cobble to decorate that area with. And then hopefully bring some more cobble to continue the wall around, and then once we continue the wall around this corner, we need to figure out attaching it up, or honestly might just leave it the same level so it looks neat and I don't have to dip it down there and have it come up. So then I can have it just go straight over. Probably around here, start angling it up the mountain a little bit. Clear out a space up there, right behind the house. Turn it across the mountain. Then probably just have it come down right over here. Maybe make a little room for something else here. Yeah, probably have it come down by this this sand. Have it stick out. And then, yeah, I'll be pretty set there. Honestly, might even attach the walls. That could work. That could work. Do I have everything I need? These guys are laying eggs like crazy. So I'm gonna keep these eggs. Ooh, can I make carpets in this update? That would be huge if I can. What the fuck did I... Well, I guess I'm getting a weighted pressure plate. This is fucking retarded. fucked that one up. Alright, let's get these bad Larrys in there. Alright, if I can put a carpet down. Yup. Let's go. Alright, cool. Then I can enter these without any issue. And we can have a nice little carpet in front of the house. This fucking monstrosity is gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to think of something better to put up. That looks awful. Oh shit, I don't need these shears. Yeah, throw them in the house. There we go. And away we go back down to mining. Let's keep bringing the tunnel down, honestly. And then I'll add a little addition to go down to the mine shaft. That'll work out pretty well. Add like a door here. Door goes through and through to the mine shaft. Nope, that's gonna have to be closed back up. Put that to signify. There we go. Perfect. And what do we have? 44. Yeah, so we'll just keep going down to where at Y12 and then just start strip mining around. Get enough cobblestone. We can start putting some stairs in here. Which honestly shouldn't... Hopefully I don't have to raise the roof. I shouldn't. Should not have to raise the roof. Sal, you missed it earlier. We was getting a little lively in here while you were getting some pho. Ooh, there's monsters about. Ooh. Now, we just had one guy join up, asking to join. I thought that it was my buddy's brother just trolling, but it was not. So that got a little interesting. And then there was just some other dude who joined up on here, who was being pretty chatty. And that was, it's honestly pretty nice. So, came into the conversation a little bit. Worked out. It's a lot easier to do these when there's people in the chat chatting, and I mean, you know that from when you were streaming Rocket League years ago. But if there's nobody chatting, you just kind of like, you're either mumbling to yourself, or you're just sitting there in silence. Sometimes I just can't mumble to myself. But it's the name of the game. Oh, here we go. How far down will we go? 31. Grab some more cobble. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a door open to this side too, so I can get some obsidian. It's gonna be handy. Dude, there's like all these mobs like right up here. Yep, they're right here. Well, I guess we're fucking around in this cave for a little bit. Never the worst thing. Get some more iron. Oh crap! It's behind me. Alright, that works. I have probably explored this cave if there's light over here. Ooh, Enderman. That is big. Where's the Enderman? I've already gotten 2 Ender Pearls so far. Oh, yep. I've explored parts of this cave. Yeah, I've gotten 2 Ender Pearls so far, which is not the hardest. Literally like that. I just trap myself under there, and the Enderman can't touch me, but the Enderman's still aggroed onto me. Alright, I think I'm back to digging out my cave. Well, I need to start getting some diamonds. Diamonds would be huge right now. If there's no cows on this island, that is going to be a huge downer. That means I'm going to have to take him on a fucking boat. Running around with a boat's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. Alright, here we go. Which way? Alright. There we go. Oh, that opens up. Oh, cool, we're at level 20. Boom, there we go. That'll work. That'll work for later. Keep going down. Oh, I'm gonna run into lava anyway. Okay. Well, this creates a little bit of a pickle. Figure it out. All right. Yeah, of course I remember watching the SpongeBob movie. I got, whatchamacallit, I started doing physical media. And I got one of those nice Sony, like, 4K UHD Blu-ray players. I got this whole, like, theater-ish kind of setup in my garage right now. But one of the movies I made sure was on there before I bought the whole system was the SpongeBob movie. And that one actually on that whole system is really fun to watch. I mean, it's literally just the Odyssey. It's basically just what it is. I remember watching that just pissed drunk. That was always a fun time. I remember watching the Jim Carrey Grinch movie drunk. I think I've seen that movie at least once every Christmas for probably almost like 10 years now. Or at least 10 years. I think that's honestly my favorite Christmas movie of all time. Dude, they made it way too easy to get hammered. I remember my favorite thing about the delivery services out there was you could get food and then you could get a 6-pack of soda instead of just getting the big 12-pack. And that was a no-brainer. Buy the 6-pack of Coke and then mix it in with the Jack Daniels. It was fucking awesome. I still drink Jack Daniels, not as much, but I drink what's called a Sinatra, where it's you put some ice in a glass. Yeah, there we go. Put some ice in a glass, and then you put about 2 to a little more than 2 fingers worth of Jack Daniels in there, and then you fill the rest up with water. It's really not that bad, and you don't get all the sugary crap of the Coke. And it's still better than drinking it on the rocks, because you down it faster. Oh, nuts, that broke. What do we, Y21, okay. Almost there. Almost. Dude, the chew highs are good. I'm sure that you could find those at like a Japanese market or Korean market or something. They gotta have them somewhere out here. Sure, someone's got it. Alright, what do we got? 14. We're almost there. Should be good. 14. 13. Y12. Let's go to Y11. Go down one more. I don't think I've seen the Japanese seltzers. I've definitely seen the soju bottles around here. They definitely sell those, but not sure. Not sure about the 108s. Sure, there's some Japanese market around here that's got them. Oh, here we go. Cave system immediately. Show me some diamonds. Refining diamonds in Minecraft for like the first time is such a cool feeling. I mean, the new netherite is cool, and it's definitely harder to get. But diamonds is just, you know, I always felt like diamonds were better. A little more satisfying. Yep, there we go. You wish it and it shall appear. All the old cave sounds are cool too. I try this Mexican tequila called El Gran Malo. Huh. Let me put that in my phone right now. El Gran Malo. Alright, El Gran Malo. What does this look like? Yeah, I've never seen that tequila before. Huh. If I see it, I'll give it a try. I usually get in trouble when I drink tequila. The last time I drank tequila was for the Marine Corps ball. And, or the Marine Corps birthday, my bad. And, yeah, I got pretty fucking hammered, let's just put it that way. I ended up running around the street and I kept blacking in and out. And eventually, the last, like, blackout I had, or the last awakening from a blackout I had that night was I was at a bar. And everyone at parties will, oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, the last I had was, I woke up, or I realized I had blacked out before at this bar. And I was just sitting there. This crap. I was just sitting there with my phone, held it up, and I was trying to take a picture on a small TV of some random-ass poker tournament that was going on. And I looked at myself, I was like, yeah, I gotta go home and go to bed. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. It's like 3-something in the morning. Diamonds. That's iron. Yeah, at this Y level, just digging coal is always the best idea because there's usually some diamonds nearby. There we go. Whoa. I can always make some obsidian out of this crap later. VMC. Just like a mixed drink to those. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to drink some more like hard hard liquors because I really I love beer, but it's definitely not too good on the waistline. But I love a good, we're talking beers here, love a good Miller High Life. I started drinking Miller Genuine brand. Then obviously Coors Light is always goated. Every good American bar has Coors Light. You know you're at a club when they don't have Coors Light. I find a lot of people don't like dive bars. Kind of grinds my gears. Ooh, I gotta send Diamond a text. Hold on. Alright. Dude, I got a fuck ton of cobble. This is great. Oh, yeah, the acid reflux stuff sucks. I have, like, my acid reflux is weird. I get my acid reflux mostly from eating chicken. Like, I love it, but just every now and then, I guess it's like the grease from chicken or something will just hit me. And I just can't eat for like half an hour after that. Like, it's bad. It closes everything up, and it makes me feel like I'm about to throw everything up. It's awful. Alright, once this pick breaks, then I'm gonna go back up and start working on some stuff with the cobble up there. And then I might call it after that. Yo, I love with these the old fog. Dude, they made, like, this makes caves more spooky. If I can see through a cave, it's not spooky. The random little noises, that's spooky. I love that. Show me some diamonds. Oh, you got a VA claim with that? You are fucking lucky, dude. There's definitely a couple of things I should have went to the VA for, but I never did. And I was like, I'm kicking myself. But it's whatever. I'm sitting at a good percentage. They help me fix everything that needs to get fixed, at least. They offered to fix my ankle for me, which would be great, but I don't have the time to be wandering around without, you know, not being able to walk, especially having to go into the city all the time. But yeah, the VA has been very helpful. I have no complaints with them. Alright, guess we're going back up. Yeah, we're going back up. Honestly, let me make a bunch of stairs. Since I got the cobble right now. Make these stairs and get them out of the way. I wasted a ton doing that, but... ah, crud. Go all the way up. This is just fucking tedious right here. Move this over. Ooh. Put that right there. At least I'm almost there. This will just make coming up and down a lot easier. Boom. There we go. Let me get fill in over here. Start working on the wall back there again. Ah, these fucking sheep. These bones. Shut the fuck up, sheep. Alright. It's an awful spot to put them, but, you know, just for the temporary. Yeah, bah! Fuck. It's all temporary. It's all temporary. Once we fucking raise this house to the ground, I'll move the sheep somewhere else. Honestly, I might just move them into that corner over there so I don't have to fucking listen to them. That might be the move. Let's bone meal some of these carrots. Great little sheep emoji. Alright. Boom, there we go. Alright, yeah, that's looking good so far. Let's take these out. These roads in. Honestly, one time Hilbert scared the crap out of these Japanese kids. How did he scare the crap out of them walking home? Wow! Oh, he's a goober. Let's see if this is plant water. Honestly, I could put a row of sugarcane over here. Might be the move. That's water. Some sugarcane down on some sand. That might be the move. Might be the move. He yelled out the window while we drove back. Yeah, he yelled at everybody. I remember when we got banned from Cam's car for a while. And then I remember when Cam had that he had his cheapskate phase. And I remember it was a hot summer's day and he wouldn't let us turn on the AC because he said it wasted more gas. And we offered to pay him the like $3 or $4 that it would have been like less that money in gas, but we offered to pay him for like 2 gallons worth of gas just so we could have the AC on. And he goes, no. Seems too fucking cheap. went to... I think that was right around the time he was hanging out with his officer friends. He was in that phase. This can be a water row. That'll be a cobble row. Yeah, I do remember that. We went through the logistics of that and almost did that at one point. Because it would have been profitable, but the only issue... I remember the biggest issue that we had found at the time was that it was the outlets. We were gonna, like, blow the breaker if we had put those in for crypto mining. I think that was the biggest issue. It would have worked, though. Absolutely. I think it was also they were going to be way too loud as well. There's something like that. Boom, now we've got extra. Let's put a chest right here. Or not chest, a crafting table. I remember he told us if we put 600... It wasn't going to be millions. But, yeah, it was like 600. They were expensive machines, but like I said, it would have been 100% worth it. I remember when we did the math on that. How you doing, William Smith? I'm doing well today. Hope your day's going well. Alright. We are chilling with the farm. So we got the farm set up pretty well. Got the wheat right there, carrots. Once we get some potatoes, I'll put them there. And then we'll have the 3 sets of melons. A little bit of pumpkins on the end, and then we'll have a row of sugarcane back there as well. No, I don't need anything out there. So, this should all work pretty well. All of this part of the sugarcane, this is going to get torn down once we get this wall, because this is going to be part of the wall going through here. Get part of the wall set up, then we'll figure it out. What I might do is end up, like I said earlier, if I run it down this way, instead of just having a big opening, I might just make like a big archway in between the two, so that way I can just shoot some boats out from there. But I need to make sure that these fucking mobs don't keep coming in. Probably grab the wood while I'm at it. What's my favorite mob? That is a good question. I do like the glow squid. I think that looks pretty cool. I'm also a big horse guy. Huh. That, you got me thinking on this one. It's definitely not these fucking sheep, I'll tell you that. See you later, Sal. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. I'm gonna have to put the horse down as my favorite mob. So I like these older versions too, because without the elytra, it actually makes it so, like, horses are actually useful. Because the elytra makes every other mode of transportation just irrelevant. Because you can just fly wherever you want, even if it's a short distance. Oh yeah, the zombies are stupid. That's a great choice. Oh, zombies are a stupid mob. Yeah, let's see. Boom. There we go. baby zombies are pretty annoying, though. There we go. Yeah, light this up a little bit. That should be good. Come through and make a couple edits. I think definitely having the foundation of the wall started or done today is going to be huge. Do you have a favorite character or any tattoos? Favorite character. You know, I like Boba Fett from Star Wars. He's pretty cool. And then I've got 2 tattoos. I've got one, they're both on my thighs. So I'm not big on, like, showing tattoos. But I've got one of, there we go. I've got one of Snoopy in Woodstock roasting marshmallows over a campfire. And then my other one is Big Al, the drunk Disney bear from the, what is it, the Disney Bear Jamboree or something like that. Whatever that one is. Ooh, there we go. Start one here. Boom. Hell yeah. Now we've got the decent bits of a wall started. Gonna have to put some more lights down. Yeah, sure. If you want to draw Boba Fett for me, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate that. Ah, crap, I'm out of torches. Yeah, I'll sleep. Why not? Drop your Discord username. My Discord username is the same. Is the same as my YouTube. Yeah. And that should make enough. Need to breed those chickens a little more. There we go. I'm collecting these eggs. Alrighty. die? No. I'm all good, William. I don't. I appreciate the hustle, but I'm good. I don't need to pay for a drawing. And there we go. Way down. I'm all good on that stuff. I got no reason to update my profile picture or my banner. I actually made both of those myself, so I think I'm gonna be keeping them. I should move these over to the side. It's over to the side that I'm actually gonna see. No more stairs. Okay. Oops. One, two. There we go. I'll move some dirt over there. I feel like putting that in. 1, 2. One, two, 1. 1, 2, 1. Alrighty. So that wall is coming together. Let's get a better view of it. Oh, that's gonna be nice. That is gonna be nice. Alright. So I think one of the last things I'm gonna do before I get off is go fiddle with the water. Should have another bucket. Oh. It's full of lava. So we'll have a small little fortress here. Plan is have a small little fortress here. And then expand out as needed later. I should put a gate right there. That'd probably be handy. Leave that in there. Alrighty. Just excavate this out a bit. I'll line up some sugar cane on this. And we've got the perfect little setup here. We'll take this down. Take it down and move it over. Nope, another melon. I need that for moving all those seeds. Yeah, so this should be a whole melon block. That's a melon block, that's a melon block. This should be a melon block. And then this will be a pumpkin block. And then we'll have sugarcane sitting right here. And then we'll have the little wall going around there. I got time. I got time. Might as well finish the wall off while we're at it. Wall for the farm. Let's hope 46 is enough. Go for extra. Ow. Let's just turn all the birchwood into sticks. Keep that. Actually, turn all these into it. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine. Shakalaka. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do... Well, actually, we'll just match these. We'll just match them. That's gonna be the easiest way to make this work. This is just wood. Ooh, I didn't mean to break that. It's not good. Alright, so we just need some more cobblestone for there. Not a big deal. Boom. Nope. All right. Oh shit, it's a baby. Okay, that's pretty lit up. Get the hoe. Hoe this over a bit. Light this up a bit. And this will be our big safe zone. We got the spawn point right here. Honestly, I should probably include the spawn point in this wall. That's probably something I should do. It'd be smart, wouldn't it? Fuck, the zombie spawn there. Oh, creepers. Not good. Alright. I need a new sword. Ah, crap. Yep. I get in my bed faster than they can get to me. While he burns, I'll make a new sword. There's the hoe. Actually, I need to take out all of these. We need to come in here and collect the eggs. Having an automatic chicken farm is going to be really important later on. But I need to make sure I have the egg supply for it. Let's just make an egg chest out here. Ooh, do I still have those pumpkin seeds? Yes, I do. So we'll do this as the final thing for today. Should be 9. Yep. Crap! Is that what I wanted? Yeah, no, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I got worried I was gonna lose all my fucking melon seeds right there. Okay. Ooh, there we go. I mean, melons really aren't the best food source, but having them is better than nothing. Unless this carrot farm is pretty efficient, it'll be pretty solid. Yeah. I mean, the wheat's doing fine. The not sprinting is helping a lot, too. That is big. Never seen a 25 bread. Alrighty. I say we go take one last look today for some cows. And then go from there. If we could just get a cow to spawn, that'd be great. This fucking place is riddled with sheep. We got pigs up here. Gray sheep. Just finding one cow would be huge. More fucking sheep. This island is pretty large. Oh! We have hit the jackpot, fellas. Oh, which daytime do we have left? I think we got enough daytime to shimmy these guys over. Oh, there's 3 of them. Come on, Buster. Now we can start fucking around with enchantment tables. Yep, come on, Mr. Cow. Much more pleasant sound than the bah of the fucking sheep. It's driving me nuts. Actually, I have no idea where I'm gonna put these guys. Come on, fellas. Oh, they're fighting. Yep, come on. Come on. See if we can beat the sun. Just do it. Come on. What the hell are these guys doing? Get past the tree. Weird and buggy. Ah, we still got plenty of time. We are chilling. Alright. Back by the river, which means we need to go this way. I'm gonna need to come through here at one point and just make a couple, like, main roads that run through the island. So that way I know exactly where I'm going. Because the only sort of direction I have is what side of that river I'm on. Alright. Alright, for now we're just going to stick them in a 3x3 hole. Come back to them tomorrow and figure this out. Alright, let them breed at least. Boom. That works. Alright. Pick up these eggs. Crucial to our success plan. Breed them real quick as well. They'll be big. Alrighty. I think that's it for me.